he goes.
Guys, hold.
Well, morning, Pittsburgh girl. Hope your week has been good. You probably had a couple crazy weeks, haven't you? Morning, Darren.
Come on out, guys. Holy moly.
Holding up there because I can see open road. There you go, walleye. Oh my lord. Oh. There you go, walleye. Fish on, baby. We just got...
This one out, guys.
Fish on, baby. We just got set up. I was just sitting down to actually enjoy my coffee. What the hell? Fish not even let me enjoy my coffee.
That hug was so good I had to follow you around. Hug LOL. Slow Hero says fish on. Kelly Cake says fish on. MR Moses Mike says LOL.
There we go. Somebody clip that for me. Look at that.
Kelly Cake says you hear that chat. Coffee catches fish.
Coffee catches fish. Little. There you go, walleye. Oh my lord. Oh. Man, looks nice out here this morning. Yeah, I always lose service back there for about a minute or so. A minute or two. Like a dead spot in the network back there. Packet pilot. What's up?
This one out, guys. Holy moly.
A lot of the guide boats launch from up here on the right, and someone set up a stationary bait barge out there. Which is, I mean, smart. I don't remember seeing it there a couple months ago. About 3 minutes, I lost signal. Wow. I thought he was going to get into them. He only ended up catching, what, 4 or 5 when I saw. I know them buoy markers that he was fishing at in the river over there, the Indian River, those buoy markers, they'll hold triple tail also. I heard triple tail is really good eating. I've caught one at one of those buoy markers, but I didn't keep it. I'd really like to see him go hit up them docks and stuff that I used to hit up, because I would tear up the snapper and sheep's head. But that is probably, I don't know, about 5-6 miles north of him up the river. So it'd probably be a pretty good run up the river. But there's a cove up there that has all these people's docks, and it's lined out pretty nice. And it's lined up pretty easy to fish them also. And there's not a lot of wake back there or anything. I'd catch a lot of sheep's head back there, but I'd also catch a lot of snapper and snook back there. So hopefully one of these days he goes up there. I'm gonna mark a map for him and show him where I used to hit like all the time. Yeah, true. I only got sharks in the river when I actually fished for them. And there was a kind of a deep to shallow area that I fished at that I would catch a couple sharks almost every time I set up for them. When I talked to a lot of people over there, when I was fishing over there, a lot of the boaters over there, those buoy markers that he was hitting, or the posts that he was fishing at, like they would usually hit those up for, like I said, for the triple tail and then sheep's head every once in a while. They'd keep moving pretty fast. I mean, they'd spend like maybe 15-20 minutes at one and go to the next one, and go to the next one, and go to the next one. Like, they didn't spend a lot of time at one of them. Nice PJ bottoms. I really like that section north of them of the Indian River. There's also some of those waterways that go in and go behind houses and stuff, and I would go in and fish those, and I'd catch some big snappers.
One out, guys.
I think his boat's a little bit longer than what my boat was. Man, the last couple nights I could really tell that spring break was over. Delivering for DoorDash and Uber really went down quite a bit. Oh, and I figured out what these guys were catching on the bridge up here at the pass. We'll go over this bridge and it goes over the pass up here. When I was coming back through last time, a guy was holding up a Spanish Mac. It was a pretty good size too. So I guess the Spanish Mac were running through the pass. That's why there was so many guys up there last time. See how many people are up here this time. It was Wednesday, there was a lot of people up here. Look at that. Now it's back to the same 3 or 4 people. Wednesday, there was like 13, 14 people up here. Oh, he got a little guy. And he kept him. That guy was small. And he put him in a bucket. Maybe it's just a bait fish. We're having a little bit of a walk this morning. We're gonna walk down by the rocks and see if we can't get something a little bit different today. I'm gonna take the 7-foot pin setup instead of the 2 beach rods. I'm gonna just take the 7-foot pin setup. And we're gonna do some active fishing instead of tossing it out there and letting it sit. We're gonna do some active fishing. Hopefully we catch some different fish this morning. Close my line over there. I'm really far off over here. There we go. Alright, let me get the stuff out and I'll be right back. Doesn't look like too many people are talking this morning, so. What's up, Joe? 24-inch, that's a big flounder. What's up, Das Tack? It's a nice one. I wish there was a bridge around here that was like that bridge that he fishes. I mean, there is one, but like you don't see that many people fishing on it because it doesn't produce fish. I walked out on it and we tried to fish it a little bit before, but you hardly like that bridge that he goes to. Like there's always people on that bridge, and it usually gets pretty busy over there. But the bridge here, like I hardly ever see anyone on the bridge here. Adrenaline. $35,000 feet on American Airlines. We're watching while I fly to Dallas. Did you have your interview and stuff yet? How's all that going, bud? Or are you going for the training? Did you get accepted and going for the training? Is that why you're headed to Dallas? If that's why, that's awesome, man. We haven't really talked in a while. Let me put my coffee in here. Close the lid, put the coffee in there. Put this on. Alright, today we're just taking the 7-foot pin setup. We're going with that today. Not taking out the beach rod, so a week from Monday? Oh. So why are you flying there today? What's up, Rhonda? Yeah, so we're just taking out the 7-foot today. We're gonna do the freaking half-mile walk. Y'all know I love this walk, right? We're gonna do the half-mile walk down there to the rocks and see if we can't catch a little bit different fish today, instead of just throwing out there and letting it sit. We're gonna do some active fishing. We're gonna try this rig out for a little while, and then probably also a popping rig, or a pop and float rig. That's what I usually have. Well, sometimes I just throw a float on here, so usually have better success with that over the rocks. But yeah, it's a walk. This is where I'd love to have the beach cart with this walk. Oh, it feels good out here this morning. Your plane's in Scottsdale? Why is it in Scottsdale? Huh. Did someone else fly your plane to Scottsdale? I thought that... Y'all are kind of leaning. Oh man. Even one of the, I might even just get one of those beach dollies. I think Adrenaline sent me a beach dolly, and I think the beach dolly was cheaper than the cart, and even that would help out with the bucket and stuff. Wouldn't help out when I got a cooler and stuff, but it'd at least help out with the bucket. I don't know. I don't know, it's a pretty good walk though. Just letting y'all know. That's weird. I just had the smell of, what is that? Country Time lemonade? Do y'all remember that stuff? I don't know why that just popped into my head. That Country Time lemonade, like little whiff. I think I put too much water in here this morning. Holy crap, this bucket's heavy. Oh man. Walking's good for the body, yeah. My people were there for a week, so I came home. You don't want to sit in a hotel. Holy crap. You remember the country, yeah. Yeah, Country Time powdered lemonade. For some reason, I had that smell. Like, so it immediately reminded me of that. I could see the canister and stuff. If you buy those bigger canisters, I could see that canister and like remember mixing it up and stuff. I don't know why that smell hit me or whatever. I don't know what it was from. There's Jackass this morning. Hopefully he doesn't follow us. Holy moly. Why does this bucket feel so heavy? I think I put too much water in it this morning. Because it usually don't feel this heavy. I've already changed hands like 3 times. Yeah. Pink lemonade of Country Time. Jackass, aka the bird. The bird. Yeah. The bird's a little jackass. Oh, damn it. Trying to get to the harder packed sand so it's easier to walk. I actually checked out exactly how far that this is from where I parked the car, and it's literally like 0.52. So it is literally a half a mile walking with a bucket and stuff. Morning. I don't think I stretched enough this morning. I didn't stretch at all. I should have stretched a little bit. Holy moly. Morning. And we can see where the edge of the rocks start right here this morning. I mean, it's really clear this morning. We usually fish, it comes down and then goes back up and kind of hooks that way. We usually fish right around the hook. But a lot of times I just throw a popping rig above it right there and pop it a couple times, and it does pretty good. A popping bobber. Yeah, we're gonna come right down in here though. Just a little bit further. Where it kind of hooks in. We'll start there. kind of right in here. Holy moly, that's a walk. It needs dune buggy wheels, it does. Get, go. I'm not messing with you today. Go, go, get. Shithead. I'm not fucking around today. Go. Get. Starting to hate that damn thing. Why are you putting me? Bird? Go somewhere else. That wasn't quite far enough. We'll see what happens though. You can see where it's dark though. And there's a, it kind of turns in, it kind of turns up and in right over in here, and that's where I like to throw it. We'll just try a bottom rig just to start. But if I'm not getting any bites and stuff, then we'll put a popping cork on there. Oh shit. Oh, see, I'm fucking with the damn bird and I missed the get. I turn around because the damn bird's like right behind me and I miss a bite. All right. Alright, let's go. This doesn't. Threw it kind of right on the edge of the rocks that time. What's up, Spendy? Ooh, a fish just popped. Stupid damn bird. I thought I felt a bite. There's a dark spot right here. Might just be some might be some mullet, but I threw it over there where the dark spot is. I probably need to put some pliers in my pocket. Look at that. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Do I have just my little cork in here? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna let's put this on. There. I'm gonna float this out there over the rocks and see what happens. But also need these just in case. All right. Caught. I should have brought I have some water shoes. I forgot I brought them with me from Texas, but I left them in my closet. I need to put them in my trunk. I mean, these are just some hay dudes. I don't mind getting them wet, so I've just been wearing these out here fishing anyway. Will you get? He's already almost at my bucket again. Stupid thing. Go somewhere else. Morning.
Feed the fish.
He's used to people letting him get near their buckets and shit. That's why he does that. If you get him to where he's afraid of coming up to the buckets, then he'll leave freaking people alone. Holy crap. This jackass, that's all he is. Oh, he's cute. He ain't gonna hurt anything. No, but he gets used to being around people and people feeding him. Where the fish be at? Where the fish be at? Yo, thanks for the follow. Yo, what's up, Blackstone Man? What's up, what's up, Joey? What's up, Christian? Morning, everyone. Head over to Florida DeSoto today to heck yeah, get on it over there. Go. I don't want him anywhere near my bucket because then he gets used to being around the bucket. That's why he's so brave in the first place, is because people allow him to get around their bait and their buckets. I can't believe nothing's biting above these rocks. Might have to walk down further. Oh, it went under. It went under. We had a bite. I don't know if it took the shrimp or not, but we had a bite. Oh. Did you take the shrimp? I think you took the shrimp. Yep. Okay, we had some action over here. We had some action. Let me put a couple shrimp in my pocket so we don't have to keep walking back over here. You got pocket shrimp? Ha ha ha. If you don't have pocket shrimp, I don't know what you're doing. You gotta have that. Gotta have them pocket shrimp. Just don't leave them in there when it's time to do laundry. Woo! That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. I asked for 2 dozen. This dude gave me like at least 3. At least 3's in there. All right. You got pocket tater tots? That's even better. Is that a shrimp in your pocket? Yo, what's up, robots? What's up, Hammy God? We got a bite over here, so we're gonna go right back over here. Throw it above the rocks over here. Let's see if we get something else to bite. I just kind of threw it above there and I kind of popped it like twice and let it sit there. And something hit it last time. Oop. Look at that. Thought something was nibbling at it. It went under for a second, split second. Morning. Yeah, he's a pain. Alright. Let's see if that makes him grab. I just put that tail right on the tip there. Let's see if that makes that fish grab the whole hook and everything. I think something grabbed it for a second. Something's like just pulling at it. So I bet they already pulled that tail off there. They're not like gulping it. They're pulling at it. See? That tail's gone. So they're not like attacking it and they're just engulfing it and just roam. They're pulling it down and nibbling at it. So it might be just some pinfish and stuff. All right, let's get it out there. Let's see. Give it 1 or 2 good pops. Yeah, something just pulled it under, like barely pulled it under. So see, there it goes again. I bet it's acting like it's probably just little pinfish and stuff. Yeah, because it just barely pulled it under. Hopefully the bigger fish are out there with it though. So I'm putting a small piece on there. Let's see. Let's get it out there a little bit further in the rocks. Woo! My toes are getting wet this morning. Yep, he's on. Let's see what we got. I told you it was little guys. Look at this. Look at that. Little pinfish. And the bird is directly behind me, like literally. Look at that little guy. Get! Get! Shh, shh. Get! Go find your food elsewhere, jackass. That's what I thought was biting. Some little pinfish like that. It's just what it was acting like. That probably just happened to be a bigger one. That would have made some good bait though. I don't think I've used a pinfish out here for bait yet. Hopefully there's some bigger fish hanging around with them. This thing never stays hooked onto my belt. Oh, something just took it under. And something chased it. As soon as I start bringing it towards me, something chased it. Look at that. There's a little bitty piece left on there. We're gonna make whatever goes after this next time, we're gonna make it work for it. I'm gonna put that little bitty piece on there. It'll probably still pull it off that hook, but oh, it went under for a second. A split second. So it probably got that piece. Oh, that little piece is still on there. Let's try way out there in the middle of it. Oh. I think something already took it. Let's see. Okay. Well, the pinfish and stuff are down here, then we're gonna move down this way then. If all I'm getting over here is the pinfish and stuff, we're gonna move down, going this way. Oh shit. The coffee. Okay. Let's move down this way. Let's just walk a little bit. Take a drink of coffee. don't know who this guy is. This guy's new. They're going down to where I was headed. I was gonna slowly work my way down there. If they start catching over there though, I'm moving in. Oh, I don't know if the shrimp's still on there. Nope. I didn't ever see it go down either.
Okay, so let's
And now my toes are really wet. Dang it. Oh well. Tip rod. What do you mean? Pretty sure that bird just said go find your fish elsewhere. Is my sword toe? It just has pressure on it anymore. Yeah, there's a boat there, a boat there, a boat there. There's two boats there, a boat there, a boat there. They're all pretty far out. No, so underneath my toenail, there's just a lot of pressure underneath my toenail. Kind of why I was not wanting to get it too wet, but I've been making sure to scrub it every day, and I mean, y'all don't want the details on it. I'll just say there's pressure underneath the nail, and it still hurts a little bit. It's just more of a sore than anything. But it's puffy, so y'all know what that means. It means all them white blood cells are in there working. Yeah. See, he's getting comfortable again. As soon as I started reeling, he started walking over. this rock thing, it comes down here and it juts back out for a minute over here, so we're gonna walk over this way. Let's ride on the edge of those rocks. Where this thing is hanging, it's really bothering me. I don't know where else I could put it. I don't like it hanging right where it's at. My notifications. Yeah. See, he freaking just follows. Let's go. Just go away. Oh, I didn't quite get it to the rocks that time. Right outside it. We'll see. Yeah, but the rocks are out there, but they come back in right here. So we're gonna have to hit this spot that comes in a little bit also. But them kids are actually where I was working my way down to, so. That got on the rocks that time. Give it a little pop, pop. Let it sit there for a minute, see what happens. Nothing happens. Chat, where are the fish at? I always gotta go find the fish. It's crazy. Like I said, I really wish I had a bridge that was like where Solo goes and fishes. I love that bridge. And that bridge, like it always holds fish over there. There's a bridge here, but like I hardly ever see anyone on there. Like hardly ever. Alright. See, he's gonna go bother them. He saw that dude pull a fish out. He's gonna look how close he gets. Hey, don't be feeding him. That's illegal. Don't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Trying to scare him off, and the kids are over here freaking feeding him. It's illegal here in Florida. You're not supposed to feed the birds because they get used to people feeding them. Yeah, you're not supposed to feed the wildlife. If you throw it back in the surf and they go get it, that's fine, but you can't just directly feed them. They looked it up in the chat one day. It's because they get used to people feeding them, and then they get around, and then they stay around people and stuff. That's why that bird is so brave, and that's why he took the bait straight from the hook that one time. Like, he took my hook and everything that one time. Nice, man, nice. He got a heck of one over there. That looks like a keeper. Look, he got a sheep's head. Like, nothing's hitting above these rocks. It's probably why the boats aren't down here this morning. Morning. Can't feed them in Oregon either. Yeah, most places they don't allow you to feed the birds. It's just because they get used to, you know, they get used to getting foods from human and stuff, and then they don't go actually get their food and stuff, and then they start relying on humans. That was a pretty good sized fish. Maybe he won't bother us for a while though. Like he took that fish and flew off. That was a pretty big fish. I'm seeing fish pop around. Like pop around these rocks, but nothing's hitting. Alright. Let's take the float off. Let's see if we get some different results with the float off. I don't want to lose too many setups. Oop, that was a little nibble. Can you come back for it? Did it take it? No, it's still on there. Yeah, it's still on there. I actually thought this would be better fishing down here than what we've been doing with the two big beach rods, because it's been really slow down there. So I was like, I'll come fish the rocks. Well, rocks are pretty slow also. He caught another sheep's head. That's exactly why I was moving down to that spot. I should have just went straight down there. That's where that guide always goes. That's why I was going to work my way down to that spot this morning. Oh shit. There's sheep's head right there. Right outside the rock. I didn't even get close to them. I see a couple of them. Let's see if they're gonna eat. Are they eating? Y'all gonna eat this morning? Oop, that got one of them to move. They're not eating. He's just sitting there. One of them moved, but the other one's just sitting there. Oh. Oh, shit. Something chased it all the way up here. It was a little fish. He wasn't but maybe that big. He chased it all the way up. That was hilarious. 'Cause I was moving it kind of slow. Damn. Well, I'm feeling like a little bit of a failure this morning. Battle fishing next to the guy. Yeah, y'all are crazy. I might go get on the other side of them. Right where they're rebuilding that backyard. Because that's not a pier, I don't think. It's just someone's backyard with a retaining wall. Yeah. I just caught another one. This sucks. I was making my way down there too. See, now that bird's coming back. See, he's going right back over to him. catching some fatties this morning.
What?
I said you're catching some fat ones this morning.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. It's just they get used to being people, and then they come around, they stick around people, and they want to be fed instead of actually getting their food. So in Florida, they made it legal to actually give them food.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's no biggie, no biggie. I just letting y'all know. Definitely in there. I'll probably get kicked out right here because I'm on the wrong side. He caught a fat one. Look at that. We got a wind knot right here. How'd I get a wind knot? I didn't even throw it very far and I got a wind knot. That's a beast. That's a beast. Y'all ain't keeping any of them? Those are really good eating. No, I'm not keeping any. I just come out here and film and catch. That's all I do.
Yeah, we've had. We went on a big charter and caught a bunch of mackerel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the mackerel were hitting at the bridge
Feed the
2
fish.
days ago. I saw people over there just tearing up mackerel. A lot of weeds. That sucker was fat that he just caught. Thanks for the follow.
Feed the fish.
He was having a problem getting it out of his mouth. I was gonna go help him, but the other kid was going over there. Yo, thanks for the follow. Huh?
That's actually our charter captain right there.
Sometimes there's two charter captains that come over here and just stick around up here sometimes. There'll be snook over here sometimes also.
Yeah, I caught one.
Isn't today Friday? Why aren't these kids in That water feels good. I don't think they might be free lining. I don't think we're using a weight. Probably the difference. Nope. That didn't go where I wanted. Sea trout. I wonder what makes these rocks right here a hot spot compared to those rocks down there. I might take that weight off there and free line, because I think that's what they're doing. I think they're just free lining it. Oh man, I hit my freaking rod when I was tossing it out. This is gonna get hung up. I threw that right out in the middle of the rocks. Unless something picks that up, that's probably getting hung up. All I keep getting is freaking seaweed. Look at this. Oh shit. What's up everyone? What's up Dave? Any pompanos? I've not seen one pompano. Like I think since I've been fishing here, I've literally only seen one pompano caught. Like in 3 months. So I don't know what the deal is. I got more seaweed on there. That's all I keep getting. I ain't gonna get nothing to bite that. They're obviously in the sweet spot. I just put pressure on my big toe because the wave came in. That kind of hurt. I wonder what makes them gather around there and not all these other rocks. They're running in St. Pete. That's just north of me, so why wouldn't they be running here? I mean, it's literally like 45 minutes north of me. What the heck, dude? How's it going? Alright.
You got your breakfast yet?
I caught one little bitty one. Them boys down there tearing it up though.
Yeah.
They caught some nice fish this morning.
A lot of people fish in here, even the boats come in here.
Yeah. Usually there's sheep's head and trout and stuff in here, so they come in here and fish.
See the dolphins fishing in there all the time too.
Yeah, they do too. Man. I got some shrimp. I've been throwing it on the bottom with a little weight, but now I got a float out there to float it out over the rocks, and neither way is helping. What's up, Jaloka? This looks more like the Dead Sea, no fish here. Yeah. I assume they are there, but deeper channels with moving water. Try bridges, jigging with cubic jigs. There wasn't even anyone at the bridge. There was 3 people at the bridge this morning. The other day there was like 13 people on the bridge. But this morning when I was coming, there was literally 3 people on the bridge. And that was it. Oh, I uploaded a short or a clip of those kids the other day, and there's been like 7,000 views on that short so far. I blurred out their faces and everything, but it's that kid getting like so close to the fish that was hopping around. And I asked him to move like 3 times and he just stayed right there. But he wasn't listening to his grandma either, so. Oh, school of bait fish running right there. Oh, this is crazy, chat. Slowed down for them too. They caught them 4 or 5 fish right when they got over there, and now they haven't been catching anything. Whole school of mullet right there by my bobber. Yeah, there's a whole school of them. They turned around, they're swimming like right around the bobber. It's like right in there. There's sheep's head like right in there where I got the bobber at. I see one on the bottom. It's been sitting there a while. I think there's a rock right there by it, but he doesn't look like he's eating. Yeah. a knot in the line. How did this happen? Look at this crap. What in the world happened here? Fix that. Oh, I really thought this would be better fishing today down here. I should have just brought out the beach rod and done the same damn thing. I don't know. What's up, 3-pole Joe? No cuttlefish? Oh, all I've caught is little pinfish. This is all a rock, all the way that way. So he got a crab. But nothing seems to be biting right here. Like they're in this. They're over there in the spot where I was headed to. 'Cause that's where that guy, that beach guy, that's where he's always fishing. That's where I was making my way to this morning. And then those two just came out and went straight there. So I was like, shit, that kind of sucked. And of course they get there and they start catching fish. So next time I get out here, and I decided to walk. Oh, nice little crab. So next time I get out here and there's no one out here, I'm going straight over to that damn spot. It's a half-a-mile walk down here. I'm coming back right over here. Sand and shit in my shoes now because of the water. Got a lot of sand in my shoe right now. Oh man. Oh. Shit. See. There's some little bit of rocks here. There's an open spot out there. I threw it towards the open spot and then I moved it in over the rocks. Doesn't seem to be that doesn't. Maybe I go a little bit deeper with the bobber, I don't know. Yeah, right. Here, fishy, fishy. He got tapped. I just felt it get tapped. Yep. Okay. They're on the bottom there. They're on the bottom there. That was the first tap I felt in a while. Damn it, I hit my damn line with my hand. We'll let it sit there for a minute, see what happens. Definitely not where I wanted it. That's better. Are they leaving? They're leaving. I'm gonna go down there where they were. The bite will probably not as good as they were for the first 30 minutes they were there, but I bet we'll catch some fish there. No, he let go. He was on there. Did he get all the shrimp? Nope. Oh, I got hung up. I wonder where they're walking through. They just know people over there or what? 'Cause they're walking right through over here somewhere. Oh. I pulled it away and something was hitting it. Y'all leaving? How?
We're gonna go to a spot over there now.
On the other side of the road?
Well, we have like a little, like, pier kind of over there. And yeah, that's what.
Something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
You too.
Yeah, he's walking right through right there. I'm gonna go down there where they were. He's walking. He's walking right by the house. Maybe they're staying at that house. I don't know. I'm gonna walk all the way down there where they were though, because there's still gonna be fish there. Just they hit them pretty hard for like 30 minutes. I know it's probably getting later in the morning, but we'll go down here and try anyway. He caught a blue runner, a trout, and then they both caught a couple nice sheep's head. I think they caught like 6 fish while they were down here. That and they also caught like 2 pinfish, because one of them they gave to the bird and the other one they threw in the water. Yeah, this is where that guide is always at though. He's always right here. I can see why now. Right here. kind of light rocks, and then there's actually a sheep's head right here, and this rock right here, and then some other spots. I think that's why they were just floating. Yeah, there's a rock right there. A sheep head on the back side of that rock. That's what it looks like anyway. I'll leave the weight on there for now, but I'm pretty sure they were free floating the shrimp, so I might change that. What's up, Verse? Just now coming in? Jeez, you're way late. Here in Denmark, if you go up to fishermen and say good luck, it's a bad omen. The fisherman will just get pissed and pack up, and you're gonna go home because you said, wow. What's up, ladies? Yeah, it's really nice this morning. We only caught one fish also. The kids that were over here caught like 5 or 6. I was making my way down here, and then they came out of the housing over there, and they just came straight over here. I'll slowly move my way down here. They only stayed like 30, 40 minutes. So hopefully there's still a couple of fish in here somewhere. He did catch a nice trout. It was really nice trout actually. So I forgot. What does that say? We say Knakogbruch. I don't know if I said that right. Oh shit. I was reading chat. We got hit though. I was reading chat. Yeah, they said they were going to a pier across the street. And an older couple told me about that pier across the street, so they must have some grandparents or aunts or uncles over there somewhere to get access to it. Because you have to live in that community or something to have access to it. that was a bite. That was a bite. Yo, he let go. He hit it twice. I was just waiting for him to take it. I told you there'd still be some over here. All right. That's about the same spot. See what happens. Got weeds. Got weeds. Let's see.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, come on. It's gotta stay on there. I got an itch. Gotta stay on there. It's been kind of slow this morning. I'm trying though. We've had a couple bites. I caught one pinfish and I've had a couple bites. I just got to get them to stay on it. By getting all that seaweed on there. see that? Mullet. Mullet came through there hopping for no reason, probably. Oh, got that one. There we go. This is what we were coming down here for today anyway. Finally caught one. Little sheep's head. This is what we were looking for today. This little guy. Little sheepums. Jeez. Okay. Little sheepums. That's what we were looking for. Right there. Right there. Finally, after 3 hours, our second fish. I don't think that guy was big enough. And I don't have nothing to carry a cooler out here with. I'm not going to carry another cooler in my other hand. It's enough carrying that thing for a half a mile walking down here. This is probably 3/4 of a mile because we're past that house. Oops, that was a bite. Oh no, I was adjusting the camera. My bad. I was adjusting the camera. Maybe I'll put a half a piece of shrimp on there. Let's see if that really makes them take it. It might be only biting whole shrimp. Maybe that's why I wasn't catching anything. Don't want to see it whole this morning. Oh, there's a mullet right there in front of us. Seaweed on it. Alright. That mullet just jumped out of the water right there. Why mullet jump? Because mullet want to jump. No logical reason for them to jump. They just jump. Come on, fish. I know you're out there. See, they might want whole shrimp. Dang it. What am I missing on chat? Anything? Yeah, I do need a beach wagon. I'll get there someday. Just walk backwards. Is that a puffer? We got a puffer. That's probably what I felt nibbling, just a nibble, nibble, nibble. Got a little puffer. All right. Damn it. Well, fine. I just wanted to show you the camera. He's not puffing. Pretty guy. He's real pretty. Maybe they want whole shrimp. We'll put whole shrimp back on there. See how that goes. We caught 3 fish, 3 species. Yeah, we'll get a cart eventually, guys. Eventually. Well, we just got the bucket and stuff, so a little bit more organized. We'll get a cart eventually. With the cart, you know, I have an ice chest. Feels like seaweed to me. Feels like seaweed to me. Speaking of weed, seaweed, what happened to Sea Had? What happened to that guy? Captain Sea Had. I think I was the only one that fished with him when he came here. I don't even see him anymore. When he came to Florida last time I was here, I think I was the only one that went and fished with him. We had dinner. I haven't seen Sea Had in a while. I don't even know if he's still around. Come on. Seaweed. More seaweed. Can you eat those puffers? I guess you can eat them. You snagged a cart of Walmart online for $100. What kind of cart was it? They did have those plastic tires on it, or the fat inflatable tires? The plastic tires tend to sink in the soft sand. They're just fine if you have hard sand. Just fine. Rubber inflatable, nice. For $100, jeez. Let's wrap this around some raw fish and eat it. I mean, seaweed wrap. I think that's a different kind of seaweed, but yeah, I don't mind seaweed wrap. There's two kids coming out here now. Like younger kids. They're probably wanting to fish right here where I'm fishing. And they probably do come over here and fish beside me. They're making their way over here. I don't care. At least these two little kids over here fixing to outfish me, watch. See, I gotta change my setup. They're free lining shrimp also. I need to take that weight off there. Weight was just helping me get it out further. My shoulders are getting hot. It must be getting close to 11:30 or so. Got a nibble. See, it took the head off. See, I almost think these kids are free lining also. I might have to get another whole shrimp on here. Let's see. Can't fish on spring break. I thought spring break was over. I thought that was last 2 weeks. Weighs about 35 pounds, holds 500. Nice. There's a reef out here, but there's some seaweed. Yeah, but there's a rock reef that goes all the way that way. And this is usually where the guide brings people. It's like right in this area right here. Something ate all of his. I just put him out there and something. I bet it was a puffer. Ate all of his freaking little feet off. Every
Feed
one
the
of them.
fish.
That's funny. Yo, thanks for the follow. Go out this way and see what happens. We've been getting nibbles here and there, but I mean, we've caught a sheep's head and a puffer right here. The kids that were over here earlier, they caught like 4 sheep's head, a blue runner, a nice trout, and 2 pinfish. I just made all the mullet jump. That was funny. Man. Keep getting the old seaweed. Loving every minute of it. What the hell, man? put a whole one on there. I probably should have been covering them back up. They're probably dying. Yeah, I should have been covering them back up. They like. Oop, there's a bite. Can you take it? They want the whole shrimp. Something just nibbled at it. Oop, there it went. How are you leaving? They came down here and they're in the exact same spot as them older kids. So, them older kids, they were literally like right here. And they were throwing in this little spot right here. And that's where those two kids came. They came and they threw like right here. But then I think one of their poles was messed up, and I was going to ask them, but they just packed up and left. Seaweed. Hey, they didn't really even spend 10 minutes out here. That's kind of crazy. Like, give it a little while. What are y'all saying in chat? What are y'all saying in chat? Has he caught fish or just fish-shaped seaweed? Been a lot of seaweed this morning, but I've caught 3 fish. There's your car right there. Someone delivered you one. I would lose my mind over what? What would you lose your mind over? Like, this is exactly where those older kids were fishing. They're literally fishing right here and on that little rock right there. I don't know why they just packed up and left. I think the youngest kid, I think something happened with his rod, and the older kid didn't want to deal with it. He said something like, "Are you kidding me?" And he was looking at his rod. What was verse talking about? I don't know what verse was talking about. Yeah, freaking seaweed again. Like, what the heck?
Are you catching anything?
Just small ones today. Not, nah, yeah,
You're
not.
videoing him what you're catching?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, that's neat.
I posted on YouTube and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. Wow, fun.
I usually come out. I'm usually down there and got 2 poles set up, but I came down here today.
It's a gorgeous day. I'll tell you, this is the hottest. We walked the beach in the morning. This is the hottest
That's
day.
it. I can feel it on my shoulders. It's getting
yeah.
warm.
It's the hottest day so far. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll catch a treasure chest. Yeah.
Isn't that on the other coast, the Treasure Coast?
I know, there's something else around here. Just haven't got it yet.
Where's Verse at? What was Verse talking about? Is he gonna answer me or not? What's up, Cherry? Oh, them fishing right on top of me? Yeah. Oop, there's a bite. I had a little nibble. I didn't want to take it. How's your Friday going, Cherry? I had 2 nibbles. And there goes the mullet right on top of it. Oh, 2 nibbles took the shrimp. 2 nibbles, hell, they took the whole thing. That's back in that same spot. Yeah. Seems like right over there I keep getting nibbles. I think someone already nibbled on it. I don't know if my shrimp's still on there. See, something ate the head off that immediately. Like right after it hit the water, something ate the head. Right over in that area. seaweed. Getting tired of the seaweed. There this guy is. Oh, he doesn't even want to look. Oh, it's just the police. I was getting it out for him. I was like, I got it right here, buddy. Come over here. Come over here. I need you in my video. Videos with you guys in here do good. You just literally turned around at my bucket and left. Come on, help me out here. Oh, man. Damn it. See what my luck is? Videos that would probably do good with police or, you know, wildlife commission or whoever checking it or talking to you, and they just turn around, see me fishing, they just turn around and leave. Ah, man, come on. Help a brother out. I guess I'll clip that and I'll post that. I'll just post it like that. I'll just post they didn't even want to check me. He just turned around. Oh, I forgot to message you back last night. What were you doing in the sun so late? I didn't see your message till like 11 or midnight or something, so I was like, she ain't gonna be up anyway. My bad, I'm sorry. Why were you in the sun for so long to get sun poisoning? Oh, no. He was hitting it. He was hitting it. Mullet. Dang it. Well, they hit it for a second. We had our lunch outside yesterday, where we bring lawn chairs and sit by the creek at least once a week. I'm going, ooh. What's up, Piccadilly? Man, that's... Yeah, how warm has it been getting there? I think Richard sent me a picture of his inside his truck last week, and it said 99 already. I'm like, what? No way. Well, that was inside his truck, so it's probably his truck been sitting all day, but... Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, there he goes. Came loose. In the hundreds? Shit. I was reading chat. We got smacked. Did it take the shrimp? We got smacked a minute ago. We've only caught like 3 fish today. A sheep's head, a puffer, and a pinfish. Yeah, it took it. I mean, it got hammered. I looked down to read chat and I felt that tug and I was like, damn it. That and a lot of freaking seaweed today. Seems to be my specialty today. We come down here to get a variety of fish, a little bit different from what we've been catching. And it's been absolutely dead. And then I just get seaweed half the time. So, I don't know. I try. That's all I can say is I try. That's crazy. It's almost April and it's in the hundreds. How cold is cold outside? In Texas. All right. That means they're gonna have a really hot summer. Because July and August are just miserable there. But if you're already getting in the hundreds before April, that's ridiculous. Man. Oh no, damn it. Oh, did it come off? Nope. Hook came off. All right. I guess I could free line some shrimp now. Get that off. Give me some leader line. Try this little uni knot here. Shit. Why does my uni knots always do that? There. These are size 2. These are really small. I actually found these the other day. Found them in the parking lot. Alright. I'm just gonna try to free line them out there. I don't know how. I don't think I could toss them. I don't think I could toss them very far, but I'm gonna try to free line him. He prefers the hot weather. 54 degrees and overcast outside. That's nice. I'd rather be hot than cold. Mondo, how long are we fishing instead of work? Is the seaweed everywhere or move down, new location? No, we've been catching it everywhere along the beach. It's fine. See, the 2 kids that were here before, the 2 older ones, they were free lining shrimp. And then those 2 young ones that came, they were free lining shrimp also. I was using a weight to get it on the bottom because you can't cast it very far. But then those 2 kids, they were also in the water. So oh, we'll stand up to here. They were just free lining it like right in there, like every time. And you can see there's a little rock structure right there. I don't see any fish around there right now. There's a little rock right here, 2 rocks. Oh, there's a big fish in between those 2 rocks. Unless that's just another rock with the. No, that's just the rock with the shadow of a. Kind of looks like a fish. It's a long rock. The shadow just looked long, like a fish. See, I can't get it, like you can't get it very far freelining it. Oh man, the dolphins just showed up. Party's over. Not like I was catching much anyway. I'll probably, there was a sheep's head right there. Yep, he's right there on them rocks. He's literally right here on these rocks. Let's see what he does. He's on the other side of the rocks now. See, I can't get it out there. Oh. A little ladyfish came chasing that sucker. There. We're gonna let that drop right there. We're gonna see if there's two sheep's head right there. Let's see if one of those sheep's head go for it. One of them's going over towards it. One of them's going over towards it. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Oh no. He dang sure did look at it. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take my shoes off now. I got rocks and sand all in there. Well then. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. He came over and ate it. There they are. There they are. They're still over there. Damn it. Free lining just like you have no weight on there. I might put a little split shot on here if I can't get it over there. There. Alright. He's dropping down in the middle of the rocks again. I don't see the sheep's head this time. Where did they go? Alright. Let's go back over that way. This is what they were doing. They were seeing where they were at. So they were getting out here and seeing where they were at. Then they were tossing it over there. Enticing them.
Feed the fish.
Y'all, thanks for the follow. Y'all, I had 76 hours of watch time on my last YouTube live. Crazy to me. 234 people.
Feed the fish.
And it averaged around 17 to 19 people. That's crazy. If y'all didn't know, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Appreciate y'all being in here on any platform. I am trying to get my watch hours up on YouTube. So any of y'all that are in there on YouTube, if you'll like and subscribe and hang out, I'd appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. And then if you're on Kick or Twitch, you'll just drop that follow. I'd appreciate that. And of course, if anyone's feeling generous this morning, you can always sub to the channel or drop some biddies. If anyone's feeling really generous, bait and my drink this morning were $11. That reminded me I need to drink some water because I've been out here a while. Well, I appreciate y'all being in here. Appreciate y'all supporting the channel, helping me grow. I think my watch hours on YouTube are somewhere around 1,600 now. So I have to get to that 3,000 mark just to get monetized. To get fully, there's a freaking little snook. There's a little snook right there. He's not very big. Oh, he's moving off. He was about this big, but I could see that stripe down him. Yeah, so I appreciate y'all being in here. Thank you. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. If anyone is subbed on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs over there. And thank you for helping build up the watch hours. Yeah, to get monetized on YouTube, you have to have 3,000 watch hours for the first tier monetization. For the second tier, to be fully monetized with ads in your videos and stuff like that, you have to have 4,000. So, trying to at least hit that first tier. Then I could have like memberships on the live and stuff, which would be pretty cool. But I do appreciate each one of y'all being in here, supporting the channel, hanging out, watching. Well, while I'm out here in this beautiful weather, and most of y'all are somewhere working. So. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, I saw them 2 sheepshead right there, and that one ate. And then I saw that little snook swim by. But I'm not seeing any right now. Oh, there's one. That's a big boy. Holy crap. All right, eat that sucker. Oh, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Is he gonna eat? He don't eat. He looked at it. There's a little one in there too. There he goes. Nope, that was a ladyfish. Dang it. The ladyfish came in front of him and ate it. It's still on there. There's 2 sheepshead over there in those rocks, and the ladyfish came right in front of him and ate it. That was pretty funny. All right. That's in front of that sheepshead. He's looking at it. He's actually on the rock looking at it. He's not eating though. No. He's not eating. I don't see any more in there. Thanks for the follows. There's 4 fish sitting on the bottom right here, and I can't tell. Yeah, they're just chilling on the bottom right there. Oh, that one's a snook. They didn't like me throwing past them. Oh, there's a big sheepshead right there.
Feed the fish.
Let's see if he goes for it. Nope, he's not going for the shrimp. There's 2 sheepshead in there now. That's why them boys were just hanging out right here, casting, free lining. They were just casting at them as they came over in the rocks. Those are ones fish that were over here, they moved. One of them was a snook, but I don't know what the other ones were. As soon as he turned sideways, I saw they were just sitting there. You just can't get it very far without it, some kind of weight on there. I might put a split shot on there. What's that? Yo, thanks for the follow. If you talk too loud, the boat going to come right on top of you. What's up, Aaron? Or Savvy. Amazing views, yeah. We're out here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday fishing. 8 a.m. to about noon, East Coast time. Whew, ouch. Those shells hurt a little bit. Well, I know there's still some fish over there. Let's put a bobber back on and see what the bobber does. They probably see some over there where they're at. Oh man. My knee's kind of tight right now. That's not good. My knee buckled the other day and I fell. That freaking hurt. Right now it feels kind of tight. See? Unless you have a little weight on there, you can't get it anywhere. Let me see if I got a split shot. I'll put one of these little split shots on here. Just to give us a little weight on there. Ooh. There's something big swimming out there. It might be a whole school of fish. I just saw it. I bet it's a whole school of fish. Like that wasn't there before. A big dark circle out there. That sounded so cool. Alright. I don't see any. We're gonna put it like right there. Let's see what happens. Oop, look at that. Something hit it real quick. What, now it doesn't want it? What the heck? It went smack, and then I guess it let it go. Oh, that's why. It smacked it. It got the shrimp and it freaking gone. Gone, chat. Ah. These guys in the guide boat, I don't know. I don't know if that's probably not a guide boat. These guys out in that boat right there, they're not catching any either. I might have to move my float. I think it's sitting on the bottom. Sucks when you know they're out here and they're just not eating. Kelly Cakes! What's up, Kelly Cakes? It's not even Barbara. Oh, look at that. The float's gone. Oh, I missed it. The float was gone. Crap. Either that or I just didn't see it. Wasn't looking right. Maybe it blended in. Maybe it was there. I don't know. Yeah, from the looks of it though, you got these 3 or 4 rocks right here, and then you got these rocks right here, and it looks like the fish come out of the big pile of rocks and come over here, and they'll come. Oh shit! There's 2 sheep's head over here right now. Oh no, no. Let's get that right. They're not even looking at it. So I guess they come out of the big rocks, and then they come over here to see if they can feed on something. Then they go back. What a tough day of fishing. It's so cool when that soft wave comes in and it turns all those seashells, and you just hear them all turning.
That's a really cool sound. And I use this little slip cork instead of a popping cork because I could take it off. I put it on and take it off real easy. Just to change it up a little bit. No! It went under. It went under. And it got the head. See the difference in a little quarter ounce or half ounce? You get out there a lot farther than just free lining it. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What was that? Oh man. Oh, come on, man. They're just not eating hard today. That was ladyfish. Nope. What the heck? What is this? What is this, chat? What the heck is this thing? What is that? Looks like bait. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever... Ooh, those are freaking sharp as hell. Holy crap. Those hurt. I'm not sure what that is, chat. Real shiny. Look at that tail. That tail is so yellow. Those are like, holy crap. I don't know what that is. Well, I told you those freaking things were sharp. One of them got me. Small yellow, what? Yeah, body was mirror-like. Hello from Mexico, welcome in. I don't know what that thing was. That thing was cool. It was so shiny. And man, the tail on it, the tail was just completely yellow. I didn't get this out there where I wanted it. That's better. Does anyone know what that was? I'm pretty sure I've not caught that before. Oh, by the way, it's nice to see Kelly cakes. Nice to see Kelly cakes in here. A leather jack. So that was my first yellow jack. That's different from than a just a jack, right? It's different from a Jack Crevalle, right? Or is it the same? Is that just the younger version of it? I don't remember jacks being having that freaking sharp. I don't know. Not even related. Okay. What are you saying? That's not a yellow jack, that's a leather jack. Leather jack. Okay. Well, that was cool. Well, that's my first one of those. That's faux show. Those spines, man, it's freaking so sharp. Alright, let's get another shrimp on here. I'm gonna have to wash out my shoes before we walk back.
Feed the fish.
Let's see. Yo, thanks for the follow. Is there any, do we see any over here? I don't see any hanging around right here. There he is. There's a big fish right there. Where's it going? It's right on the other side of the rock. It's right on the other side of the big rock. Has a long body on it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it moved. I don't know where it went. Okay. Any sheepums? Where'd the sheepums go? See, I think if I leave it right there, like that's in between the two rocks, and their fish keep going in between there. There's a dead space in between there, and the fish keep going in between there. I don't see any of those big fish anymore though. Oh, that got a nibble. That was a nibble. I wonder if that nibble took my shrimp, because I saw the nibble and then nothing. No, the shrimp's still on there. Oh man, we got again.
Catching anything?
Just some small ones here and there. It's been really slow today.
Beautiful boat.
Yeah, it's really nice out. We got again right there. He's right there and we got.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Did that happen again? We're gonna have to put a small piece of shrimp on there. That's the third time in that spot. All right, maybe I'll put this guy on and I'll double hook him and see if that helps any. If not, we're gonna have to put half of one on there. Something's over there eating well. Oh man. We can make some fish come over there by it, pop in it a little bit.
It's all the way down by the
Oh my God! Oh. Go in the water and look for 'em. Oh, I like that. Juliet, I'm gonna put you through a bone. Hey, come on, we're gonna get away from him fishing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Mullet, mullet, mullet. All right. It's almost time to go, I think. Anything going on in chat? I've ignored y'all for like 10 minutes. What's up, Barley? At least those kids listen, they're guarding. If you want a reference of what they're talking about, go check out my latest short on YouTube. Oh no, I missed it. It has like, I think it has like 6,000 views already this morning. Go check out the latest short I put on YouTube. Last time I was fishing on Wednesday, this kid was absolutely not listening. It had like, I checked this morning, it had like 6,000 views on it or something, which is really good for me. Usually I get around 1,000 views, maybe 1,500. So when I get one with a lot of views, I mean, helps me out quite a bit. I think I got three subs off of it, and like 6,000 people had seen it. Oh, they're eating right there. They're eating right there. Told you how to handle that. Yeah, and I think that short is helping to drive people to my latest just regular YouTube video of going out and catching some sand fleas and going to the Ace Hardware here and got this bucket and stuff. I showed the setup at Ace Hardware and stuff. It was really nice in there. And then we showed the pier at Anna Marie Island. So it's a little 14-minute video. I think more people have been watching that since they watched the short of that kid that wasn't listening to me. Cherry, I posted it on Instagram also, and Cherry commented saying I had more patience than she would have had. Which one? The one kid was absolutely not listening to his grandma anyway. He got in trouble like 3 or 4 times while we were there. He just wasn't listening. I was just trying to be nice and trying to make sure no one was gonna get hurt. Something really small is eating over here. Because somehow it keeps nibbling on the shrimp and pulling it off that really small, that number 2 hook I have on there. Oh, he pulled it under. Okay. Let's throw it over this way. Let's see if anything hits it over this way. Yeah, I try to blur out the kids' faces and everything though. 7.4, let's go. Just found out my grandkids won't be able to, oh no. I told you about, no, you did not tell me about that, being a brat. Don't forget your the pocket shrimp, let me make sure. Nope. We used all the pocket shrimp. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. We got rid of the pocket shrimp. We already used it. $7,000 people have watched that. That's crazy. I think my best YouTube short is probably Cherry
Feed
fishing.
the fish.
I think she got 30-something thousand views. I think the short of Cherry catching a crappie got like 30,000 views. I think that's my most viewed short.
Feed
Oh,
the
I missed
fish.
it. How did that come off there when he had it so, like he had it? So yeah, my shorts usually 1,000 to 2,000, somewhere in there. Yo, D-Money with the raid, let's go. What's up, D-Money? Yeah, I told you that. I told you that was when I was consistently posting shorts for that bit of time, when we were out there crappie fishing like all the time that one year. I told you that one short of you got like 30,000 views. I think it said
Feed the fish.
well, what was the name of it? It was something like how to catch crappie or something, just let her fish. And I think it was one where you were bringing up 2 crappie. I can't remember, but I think that was the name of it, just let her fish. Like 30,000 views on that thing. Yo, D-Money, how was your day? Thanks for the raid, bud, I appreciate that. Hope you're out there slaying them again. He was on some tilapia yesterday. The day before, he was over there on the East Coast fishing with Solo, getting into like 4 or 5 different kinds of, well, probably at least 4 or 5 different kinds of fish over there. That was a ladyfish, by the way, guys. He just didn't hang on. I was gonna see if D-Money come over here and do some beach fishing with me. I do have another beach rod, so we could have 3 beach rods going. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if he has any of the longer beach rods. I got two 11 foots and one like 10 foot, I think is what it is. Or was that one the 9 foot? I don't know. I think I got a 9 foot and then 2 11 foot. I don't know, something like that. Maybe it's a 10 foot. I looked at them the other day, and I can't even remember what they are. Anyway, I know he doesn't want to do a lot of driving because he has some driving to do anyway. But hopefully he could get over here one day. Thanks for that raid, and thank y'all for coming in. Hope you had a good day. I've been struggling. I think we've caught like 3 or 4 fish today. That's been it. And I've hooked several of them, but we can't seem to catch them. That ladyfish is following that right up to the surf. That ladyfish followed it all the way up here. Now hopefully he has some time. I think I'm an hour and a half from him, so I think that would be a lot of fun. Get him over here surf fishing. I think we'd have a good time. We'd probably set up down there where I catch the small sharks and stuff. Something hit it and let go. I think he has to drive up to the panhandle one day, so he didn't want to do a lot of driving. And I get it. I don't like to do a ton of driving either. I mean, I drive 4 or 5 hours a night doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, so me wanting to drive far to go fish, I don't like that either. So I mean, I get it. I do need to save up so I go over there and visit John to go fish with John in the Indian River. That'll be a good stream. I'd want to hit up the places that I used to hit up though, if John be up for it. Cause we used to crush it over there. The sheep's head and the snapper, and then tossing underneath the docks for the snook. So, I don't know, I haven't talked to him in a couple days though, so. I'll come fish, who said that? Cherry? Don't come to Titusville and fish Indian River. Water is terrible here. City floods us with sewage, dang. Cherry, you ain't coming to Florida anytime soon. And if you came to Florida, we all know where you would go. You'd be an hour and 45 minutes north of me at Disney. See, we got the little smart fish over here, because they're just literally pulling the shrimp and not the hook. I think it already pulled it off. Yeah, they're pulling just the shrimp, and they pull that shrimp down and just nibble around it and then let it go. Yeah, well, yeah, but I can don't. Headed to Titusville a week from tomorrow. You'll be down in 3 weeks. People still fish, but just don't eat anything. My daughter will be here in 3 weeks. She's coming for her birthday. The 17th to the 23rd, and she's gonna. So I think we're gonna at least fish twice. She has a bunch of stuff that they're gonna be doing though. Like they're gonna go to the other coast for one day and go to. Oh, it let go again. And go do the Cape Canaveral stuff and stuff like that for a day. But I think we're gonna get to fish together like twice, which will be cool. I think when Pleiades comes, I think he's like 2 hours south. So we definitely figure out a place and go. See, it's little fish just keep pulling it under. It's not even like it's nothing big. It's little fish keeps nibbling at it and pulling it straight under. Earlier this morning, probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, but they didn't stick around too long. Yeah, this is all rock right here, so there's always fish in here, but yeah, the dolphins came in for maybe 10-15 minutes and then they left, so they didn't stick around very long. See, it took it under again, but it's just a little fish. Like it didn't hook or nothing. It just pulled that. It just pulled the tail under and then let it go. What else? My phone won't. Now it won't turn. Why is it not turning? What the hell is going on? Uh-oh, I lost chat. I don't know, I lost a lot of what people just said. People, you never know what you're gonna do, so I guess, true. What time is it? My shoulder is starting to hurt, so I know it has to be at least noon, probably. At least. Probably 12:30. What the heck? Why is this messing up on me now? Twelfth to the 17th. Okay. And then my daughter comes on the 17th to 23rd. So, I mean, ladies, if you want to do some beach fishing, we can figure that out. We could meet, I don't know, somewhere halfway or something. I can do some research. I know you go fishing in that that river with the kayaks and stuff, so. You're gonna go now? Okay. Well, have a good rest of your day, Cherry. And yeah, I never know. Don't know. You want to come down and fish? Let me know. We'll figure out something. Figure out something. You probably need a break and a getaway anyway. Later, Jerry. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yep, ladies, I got another surf rod, so we could have 3 surf rods set up. You never know. By then I might, you know, might be able to have another one by then. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really looked at the beaches south of here, like, so I'm not sure of the. Yo, what was that?
You serious, Carl?
Woot! Let's go, Woot. What's up, buddy? Woot with the raid. What's up, buddy? Yo, thanks for that resub also. Woot, hope you've been doing well. My phone's acting funny. Yo, with the biddies. Thank you with the biddies. Woot, how you been doing? How's everything going, Woot? Oh, can someone please tell me the time also? So I think it's about time to go. Like, my shoulder's starting to kill me. I just can't believe how slow it was over here. $12.30. Ooh. I've got a 12-foot and I think a 9. That'll work, Pleiades. That'll work. Yeah, because I use that 9-foot. We just got hammered while I was reading chat. Yo, thanks for the biddies. We got hammered while I was reading chat. Is there pieces still on there? Is he still nibbling or not? If he's not still nibbling, I'm gonna throw a shrimp out there one more time. Literally, I was reading chat and we got hammered. So, let me get another one, throw it out here. This will probably be the last cast because I got 3/4 of a mile to walk.
You serious, Clark?
And then I gotta eat lunch and yo, what was that?
Feed the fish.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. And thanks for the biddies. Yeah, one of my tires is leaking air, so I gotta go get that fixed also. I should have already left, but I'm not looking forward to that 3/4 mile walk back. And I was really wanting to catch another decent fish, but we don't seem to be having luck there, unfortunately. Pretty sure something hit it, but see if it just ate the head off. Because a lot of them been getting hammered, and they're just ripping the head off, and then something else will eat the rest of them. Yo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Let's go, biddies and subs. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for the support. Had quite a bit of follows today. If y'all are new in here, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If anyone's just hanging out, chilling, enjoying the channel on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate a follow. If you're over here there on YouTube, I've been trying to build up my watch hours to get monetized over there, so I appreciate y'all. If you're just hanging out over there, I'd appreciate like and subscribe to the channel. That helps me out a lot. And then if anyone's feeling generous, they could take the examples that were just given a minute ago with subs and bits, and they could sub on Twitch or drop some biddies. If anyone's feeling absolutely generous, you know, we do accept tips in here. Gotta try it, right? Which bait and water came out to like $11 today, so yeah. But I appreciate y'all being in here. I think most of it was covered by last stream, but thank y'all so much for being in here watching, supporting the channel with the subs and the bits and stuff. I appreciate y'all. Allows me to keep doing this. All right. Let's see if we can get hit again. Oh, that's pretty far down. Let's see. Let's see what that acts like. Oh no, come on, that's what we were looking for. Man, he was on there. I don't know what that was, but geez, that thing was pulling. He just decided to let go. Look, I'm gonna throw this. Nah. Man, come on. That's what we were looking for right there. That's how it's been today. We get hit or something and they pull right off. Or they just nibble at it and leave. Oh, that was like the first decent fish. Something was nibbling at it. Wasn't taking it, but something was nibbling at it. Oh, I got that over too far. It's not where I wanted it. Still getting it over too far. Damn it. I think something already nibbled at it. Look at that. Insane. Insane. I did not go to the pirate game last week. One more fish, yeah. That's what I was trying for. I think tickets were like 60 to 75 or something like that, and I ended up not going. I think most of the $50 seats were sold out. Oh, look, it did it again. Like there's something right there that just keeps ripping it away. And we've only hooked into it twice. Try this. Whatever's over there is like, oh look, free shrimp. And then they just take the shrimp and leave. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with it no more. I think that's it, unfortunately. I thought we might catch that last one, but I think it's just a little guy. He just keeps ripping it off there. We did hook up with a decent one right there, but then all I keep getting now is just these little hits. Okay. Now I gotta get all this crap out of my shoes. So this will be fun. It's all down in there. I don't mind wearing these wet, but I don't want the seashells and the rocks and stuff all in there. I think that'll work. Good. Well, I'm trying here. There. There we go. Damn it. I'm trying to brush it off and I touched the bottom of the damn shoe. There we go. Well, sorry we didn't catch much today. Uh-oh. What happened? Did my app close out? Gotta do some things around the house. I don't know if I could read it all. Anyway, okay guys, we're gonna take a nice long walk along the beach with Fuzzy. You can see how many people are set up down there now. Well, I got like 3/4 of a mile to walk, so y'all can enjoy the views. Oh, that's so much lighter without that water in there. I'll still probably have to change hands a couple times. I should probably just take my shoes off until I get way down there. Yo, thanks for the biddies. Yeah, because I'm going to end up, there's still little shells and stuff in there, and I'm going to end up rubbing the sides of my feet. So, I'm going to put these in here while I walk the beach. Screw it. And that way I don't have to walk very far with those on if they still got little shells or sand in them, rubbing my feet, my heel and my toes. Like you don't want blisters and stuff. So, and besides that, you might as well just enjoy walking in the sand when you can. I mean, the water's nice, right? Thanks for the biddies. I don't know who dropped biddies, but thank you for the biddies. I think Woot's been dropping it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I think we still got that Woot emote in here, don't we? We got some Woots in the channel. Woot woot. Yeah. Sure was a rough day. Hope y'all had at least enjoyed the beach and the sounds and stuff. And look at this amazing water. Is this not ridiculous? Like, it's so clear. And then it's just a turquoise. It's insane. It's insane. A lot of y'all know what I used to be fishing in. fishing in them red mud holes and stuff. And look what I get to fish in now. This is crazy. Crazy. What are y'all talking about? Can't read chat. Definitely amazing, right? Got to take the glasses off. Can't walk with the glasses. Woo, there we go. Change hands with that thing. Jeez. It's heavy after a while. And then I feel like I'm walking crooked when I put it in my left hand. Oh, he's got a long walk. Go up a little bit. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna have to try some of this sometime. They gave me a beach umbrella and a beach chair and come out here and enjoy it. Look at that. I made a little shell castle right there. Oh man. Someone left their shorts. I wrote spring break 2026 on the sand. See, they're just chilling out here enjoying their spring break. No, not big, big party, big crew out here, nothing. Just them two just chilling out here. There've been some wild spring break posts on TikTok and stuff this year. Shutting down beaches, beach takeovers that were not permitted. A bunch of freaking stupid violence and stuff. Like crazy stuff.
Hi.
Morning. Seems like people don't know how to act, and it keeps getting worse and worse every year. Unfortunately. Morning. I think we're almost there. I think it's over that way. You can actually see the sandbar here. Down there, the sandbar gets closer. That's why we fish down there. Fish in the channel that's right next to the sandbar. So, yeah, down here we usually do beach fishing. We could almost reach the sandbar, so we fish like right around that channel where the sandbar is. I've fished in the surf in Texas before, and there's places that have 3 breaks, so 3 separate sandbars. And I went and stood on the second sandbar and fished. This is kind of crazy, but catching fish and stuff out there, and I was putting them on a chain that I had to attach to my waist. So I was catching, I was catching all kinds of stuff and just kept putting them on that chain so I could have a fish fry. Everyone thought I was going to get sharked or something, or a shark would come up and start trying to eat the fish that I had attached. Which that was kind of a concern, but most of the time I was staying on the sandbar though, so it was only coming up to about my waist at times. I think it's right there, but I don't. Do we walk through right there? I need to put my shoes back on. I think we walk through right here. Yeah. I mean, I've tried to walk through there without my shoes on. It kind of, the shells on the other side kind of hurt. Like, oh well. Maybe I'll put them on when I get on the walkway. I just have a lot of sand while I'm crossing the street and stuff. It won't be much of a walk. See, we're way down there. From all the way down there to my car, it's like half to 3/4 of a mile. It'd be nice if they had a hose at the end of this walkway. 'Cause I haven't seen any spigots or anything. But that'd be nice if, oh man, if the city put a spigot over here, just wash your feet off. Of course, people would probably abuse it or accidentally leave it on or some stupid crap like that. That's why you can't have nice things, Chad. Oh man, ouch. Alright. Well, I don't know if anyone's in here that could raid out. I'm pretty sure the majority of people have already left. I appreciate y'all being in here today and supporting the channel. We'll be back on Monday fishing 8 a.m. to noon. Fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Sure y'all are in here and appreciate it. I might be playing some games this weekend. We do that when we're not fishing. So if I don't see y'all till Monday, y'all have a nice weekend. Thank y'all for being in here. And if there's a mod in here that can raid out, they could raid to someone. Those on YouTube and Kick, if they're still hanging out, I appreciate y'all. And we'll catch y'all later. Have a great weekend, guys. Bye.
That's why you guys are sideways for like, oh we got fish on, guys.
Oh yeah. See that? Right up on the
Look at them. Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah, look at that. Let me get my hands wet. Sorry, guys. Protected. Come here. I did get my hands wet. Look at that rainbow. Holy
Beautiful.
crap. Here we go, guys. Wow. Heck yeah.
Beauty. Easy catch time to move on. Glad my recognition turned out. Haha, I'm stoked for you. Dougals. Nice fish.
Thanks, Douglas. Holy crap.
Fantastic. Hummingbird. Nice, Booba. Go back.
When you get 500 followers, she gets this shotgun. No, it's not
I
happening,
like that.
Dane.
Yeah.
It's not happening. No.
Yes.
And
And I get to choose where.
I'm already at 415 followers. You're not being nice.
Yes. Oh.
Already? Already? Drum to drum, drum, drum. Freshwater sheep's head. Oh no. Did you swallow that thing? Are you serious? Holy crap, he was hungry.
before you leave, did he tell you what that was?
He just said it was a Twitch live stream.
Yeah, it is. So, my chat has decided to give you a gift today. I'm not joking. It's for me. It's not for me.
Oh my goodness. How many people are watching?
70 something.
Wow. Have you been just going around doing this a lot?
This is the first time I've done it.
That's
And they
awesome.
said, so, yeah, there's a little bit of money there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
It's a gift. It's not a tip. It's a gift, okay?
Well, I'm putting your tip on here.
Oh, thank you so much. Are you guys? Where are you guys going after
I'm going
this?
I'm going to Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, I'm from Texas, like I said. I've been going around, but
Wow.
I'm from town.
Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
I'm doing this because he's making me.
Because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it. Ain't no one watching. And clip that.
Oh.
Waves, thanks for the 10 biddies. I just woke up the fucking neighborhood. I don't care. I woke up the fucking neighborhood. Look at that little perch. We're fucking gone, boys. We're gone. Look at that little perch. We're gone. We're out of here. Oh yeah, we got a red. We got a red. That's what I came down here for. Right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not a big one, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. Woo. Yeah, it's a little red. Bye, Rod. I just lost my good rod, guys. There we go, chat. Look at that. Look at that. You're not paying attention?
Yes.
Nice, Lane. Come here. Come here.
We got like 107 people watching.
That's pretty. There you go. There we go. Y'all clip that.
Shut the fuck up.
Now we gotta get them back in the water. We gotta get them back in the water. We don't want to keep them out of the water too long. Y'all know trout have a slime on them that keeps them from getting bacteria and stuff. So you don't want to hold them out of the water long.
That's not why they got slime. They got slime so I can't hold the fucking thing when I'm trying to get a look at it. That's why they don't do that shit.
What? Yeah!